Hello, everybody. I decided I'd stream this. I already got one carb taken apart pretty much. I'm going to finish taking apart the other carb. I forgot to turn on the ultrasonic. Damn it. Oh, well. Now, this is the Virago carb. I'm going to tear it down as far as I think it needs to be. Right here on the live stream. I don't know if I'm smooth or if I'm my hand there. And not smooth. I'm going to change this camera settings. Hey, what's up? Game Sensei. Configure video. Yeah, I'm way off. 50 hertz camera control. Okay, now am I smooth? Yes, I'm smooth now. My hand's not going like that. It's going nice and smooth. This camera just don't. I hope my audio is on. My audio should be on. Let me switch microphones. Microphone switched. This one on the charger. We will continue doing this disassembly. I forgot to turn on the ultrasonic. God damn it. Heath. Blame that one on Heath. But, okay, so we're gonna, that's all the parts I took out the first time. Oh. It was front carb, float, front carb. Got a new float in there, but that one looks like it's decent shape. If this was front carb. I got them all mixed up. I thought I labeled them, but I didn't. We should be getting some people. I just do weird stuff on my, it's mostly, oh yeah, okay. It's mostly electrical stuff, but yeah. I have to, I always try to remember to put my tools up. I got my brobe on. I'm just being lazy. Front carb, rear carb. I'll put these in one at a time. I got to remix my MEA. Got to mix me down to like a 2% solution. Rear carb. This goes in like that. The needle. Got the clip. White. Nothing else there. That is just, that's just dirty. That's filthy. Look at that. That is just, those jets are just clogged. Those That jet is just packed. It definitely would have had running issues. That's just rubber from the ethanol fuel degrading the system. Which can microscope single here. That jet there. There's no way that was meter and fuel packed. This should not be this from just sitting for a little while. This just gross. But these are coming down. These are getting taken apart. Comes with a new needle. Comes with a new needle, new jets. I don't see an emulsification tube in this kit, but you're supposed to. This is the best jet kit they said is out there with needle seats, everything. So it's going to be a combination. It's going to be a Frankenstein build. But yeah, I look at the jets under microscopes. Different. Most people go, "This is a jet. Hey, it's clogged." To hold it up to the camera, I'll take it over to a microscope. Did I make this public? That's the question. Did I misspell Yamaha too? Probably did. Let me video. Full disassembly. All right, so we got the full disassembly of a Carb. As full as I'm going to take it. So that's the needle. Just want to make sure that's the way it goes. Yeah, it's got a lot of that is all gummed up. But I need the jet out of here. I'll do that tap for you, okay? Need that jet. Take the bowl off. I should just heat the damn freaking ultrasonic up right now. Surprised that it didn't. You see the difference in the bowls here? All that white dust. Rubber and I did another live stream doing this. Okay, so we can do the tap now. Okay. How you get that in there without screwing your emulsification tube up if you got to reuse it. Should make a tool for that, I think. Got a punch. Bigger punch. Gonna screwdriver on brass. Or what drawer I put those in. That'll work. I use something really, really soft. Use the back. Use a ballpoint pen. That didn't work right. Punch. Punches. Might fit. Not quite deep enough. Oop, got it. An emulsification tube is gross. Back to my. At least the holes are good. It's all gummed up. There's no way that needle was sealing. No way that needle was sealing. Alright. Is the emulsification tube. I'm in my brobe, man. Chilling right now. This is the idle something. Prevent it from popping. It idle. Or when you're decelerating, prevents it from backfiring. Got varnish. Problem is, I got new ones of these. I don't know if they're going to be any good though. But will have to be adjusted. That's going to be a funky one. Left that the way that was. It still had to be loosened to take it off. Get a ratchet. Now, when I worked at the saw shop when I was a teenager, always use a rag. Something falls out, if it hits something, if it's a rag, it won't bounce. Internal parts, external parts. All right, that's where that washer came off of this ship. Is the shaft for the choke on that carburetor. Of course, I'm not going to be able to get a socket on there, so I'm going to have to go with a wrench. 14. The only metric stuff I've got, need to order metric regulars. These fat ass gear wrenches. I don't have any metric snap-ons. I hate these. I mean, if they were thinner here, even if it'd be nice. Great. Now in the how do they expect you to? Is that supposed to? No, that don't come out. Great. How in the engineering stupid mothers? How do you get that out? Break it. Spring. Yes. Makuni. Hello. And that is pressed in. Oh, that ain't coming out. I'll leave it floating like that. Yeah, that one's got a little needle on it, so that's what that part's supposed to look like. But he can't get it out because of that tube. Tube is pressed. screwdriver and a love tap here. I have a spanner, so should not be tight. I said I gotta do this or I'm not gonna get it done. That spring. Get this clean. These are those parts. Got a jet and remove. Comes with all the jet. Good. Microscope on this jet. Come out of there. All the way unscrewed. I can see through that, but $140. Oh, that's right there, I think. I think it'd be that jet right there. That is, now let's take this. I gotta. Screwdriver there. You don't clean jets. Oh, just replace them. The sure thing. Let's go see how bad that's clogged. This is gonna be clogged. Oop, I totally. I just pulled this jet from here. That is going to be clogged. Truck's at the shop. Oh yeah, that's clogged. Yep. No light in that tunnel. See? Tell somebody who's been in it before because those ain't my mark. You can see a little bit of light through there. Not a lot, but a little bit. But that is. Hmm. Okay. That is as far as these come apart, I guess. We're going for a bath. I will spray them off with carb cleaner before they go in. I don't see an emulsification to it. See that jet either. I'm missing. Oh, that jet was there. Main jet. Needle seat. Jet there. Jet there. We'll see what that looks like when it comes out of the ultrasound. So I've got this kit here. Some of the parts you had to get Chinese parts because they didn't have Japanese parts. So you just got to basically buy a super cheap Chinese kit. That would be this one. They pack them tight in that little box. See what we get here. Chinese kit. See what we did not get in the Japanese kit. Okay, so we got new boots. Weird that they'd pack. We got new floats. check these floats out. I think they're the same Chinese floats. Look the same. Yeah, like 2 of these. Two floats. Needing those. But no emulsification tube in this either. SOB. Maybe there's just 2 different styles of these, so they include both. Filters. Jets. These jets and stuff here are supposed to be, this is supposed to be a much better kit. We're going to be using the Japanese K&L for most of this. The parts that we don't have in this will rub from this. In case we need an extra screw or something. Now, these kits are only like $10. I wouldn't trust the jets to be the right size on this anyways. Yeah, definitely. Might have to order an emulsification. I don't know if these are going to be a good quality or not. We will see. Okay. That's the Chinese kits. Front carb. Here. Those mixed up. Put everything in the back or caught the light off. Okay. This box. These are intake boots, if I remember right. My intake boots were a bit weathered. Yeah, these are the intake boots. Yeah, this little project got expensive in a heartbeat. I mean, this stuff's not expensive. I mean, Japanese internals for the carbs were about $60 to my door. Boots for like $20. But it'll be nice. Good. Pliable rubber. They're not Yamaha, but I could not find Yamaha. So you get what you can get when you're working on something that's 30 years old. More than 30 years old. So. Hey. MEA I gotta do. And make that 2%. They say to clean that in. It's a mess. I know this is supposed to be an electronics channel. We can do other things. My channel, hell I want. I would have thought about it. I would have, let me see, how much is an old Virago? Usually these kits come with them. Get the parts select. A Firefox, the clutch. I don't have the car. I haven't started vlogging on the Carb yet. Clutch on the site keeps changing. They keep changing the bookmark a site, put it in 50. Carburetor 16. $3.99. $40 shipping. Oh fuck. That's the problem with this. That's coming up with needle valve. One. It's gonna get a clean. This ain't it. This is the problem with this. You sometimes can't find parts that are reasonable. $53.99. Puzzle. Just the no way I'm getting that. Get clean. Part is $5.90 each. I'm at the point where I'm just gonna twin carb shit and put a single on there. Could have done that and been up and going. I'm not spending another $100 on this bike. $150. Nope. So, well, I'm gonna have to just end up cleaning those. I will clean the tube, clean those tubes. They'll be fine clean. Better than dirty. Give this one last go, and then if this carb don't sync up, do its thing. Ditch this dual proprietary freaking Virago carb shit. They're a single or dual modern Mikuni. They make kits for it all. Contaminated coddy water. We got the boots. This carb's stinky. All right. Ultrasonic on. Ooh, why is hot air's not coming out of it? Still need to find me my... floating around here. That was the full disassembly for finishing. I'm not pulling the shafts and stuff out. They don't need to count for waste of time. I mean, I should pull them out and mic them. It's a friggin' Virago. Got the rear carb, front carb. Hard parts. Bag for front carb. Rear carb. Another little washer. Come from. Got no clue. To be there. Little spring. That's what the. See, some of these parts I've not seen in that carb. There's parts that there's the right kit. Just we'll put as many new parts in this carb as possible. I'm wondering how to get these. Not sure how to take these out. They just want to break it because these are very expensive. You got to replace them. Just say if these aren't bad, don't got holes in them. Push. I don't know. Comes with them, but not sure how these Chinese how these if they're supposed to be rubbery, flexible, or if they're supposed to be hard like those. Probably not hard. I don't want to stink the shop up with the clean. That's all had to get something done. I got a little bit of stuff done today. All that matters. Truck's in the shop. They said if everything went well, it would have been done by 5. Wasn't done by 5, so things must not have went well. So. Unburied. Way too much crap floating around. All those cables. Work cable. Cables. Old GPS antenna that's cracked. Cable goes. Not. Crash day tomorrow. Nobody's watching. I think I had some. I'm streaming good. All goes to the trash. Okay, time for a fire set. Take this to the trash. It's copper. Big girl find it. Hey, Norm, you flea bag. You new color and flea. That's a little bit of room. Okay. Monitor chassis going to the dump. I don't want it. Tired of tripping over. Get to the ultrasonic now. Maybe. Yes. Plasma's ball. He's got to go. These have to go. Multi A Pros got. Multi A Pros. I can see the ultrasonic. Not a lost cause. Okay. Ordered. Thought I had enough buffers, dividers, or whatever the hell they're called. Those. be turning green. Use the ultrasonic that often anymore. Screwdriver. No, you probably left the board. Oh, didn't leave a board. Settle down. I mixed it all up. Rain. Place it. Okay, where am I going to put the apron? I'm going to get them out of my way. I have no room to put crap. Did the tear down to that last carb. It's going to start it earlier, but we were on a Zoom call. If I turn this on cold, I think I'm a bit hot on MEA. Three a.m. I think I'm going to drop these down to. I'm going to test this one. Let me get a tub. Carbs. Tub. 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 All right. Zero. Carbs. Parts that are going to get. Tub. Even ultrasonic the bolts. Good script. Oh, that was some ultrasonic. MK Fix. Hey, what's up? We're just doing we just tore down the last of the carburetors for the Virago. I got to redo my ultrasonic juice. I got to figure out what to do with these programmers. Old ancient things. They're still useful, but I got to figure out where to put them. They're in my way. Five of the damn things. Could boot the laptop up. That's that one. Do that. If I can find my cables. Got the Cotty hair mat. We got the Dell. Dell. If we were parallel port, serial. Boot this little puppy up. I'm gonna guess BIOS battery is dead in it again. I gotta remember which cable. RS-232. This was it boots. Well, this Dell is forever to boot. What does it say? AC power type cannot be turned on this for optimum performance. Check F3, F1. We will continue. XP. Useful, so kind of like me. Yeah. I'm ancient. I'm old. My usability, I don't know anymore, man. This is my stereo cable. No cable. Go yourself. We'll probably have a serial cable, but it'll probably be the wrong gender. Yeah, oh my luck, it's gonna be the wrong gender. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be the wrong. So I need a female to female server. I got one. Gotta put the damn thing. Yeah, have a good walk. It should be right here. Should be under this little slot right. This other cable. This cable, right? This cable belongs, and it wasn't there. It was somewhere else. Cable's in one spot. That last. Ooh. Hope I didn't chop it apart. I test this. If I can test this and figure it works, I can make a pretty good deal for somebody on eBay just to get rid of them. Move stuff around and put it in different boxes. And all hot flex. There. Also, wrong gender. Wrong gender. Crossover again. Crossover. See what that one was. Crossover. Those ain't it. Does this? I do something. Okay. Okay. That plan just backfired. Yeah. Half my streams me looking for shit that I should have. I know I got a gender change. Come on. Know where my other one went. I think this was what I used. Let's try it. Which WinMA, I believe. Connecting. Go. Self-test. Okay. We're functioning. DRAM testing. I haven't tested this one yet. That cable was not where it was supposed to be. And now I should have another adapter that says null on it. I don't know how that one got in here. I have to make another one. Yeah, well, we booted. We're DRAM testing. This is like 1990 something. Okay, we got a serial number down on this machine. It is machine number 1592. Level 2. Awesome. Level 2, 592. And I didn't mark one. I have one other that's not marked. Yeah, I'm testing this programmer. I picked this one up at the surplus. So it matches the others. But gotta grab a chip. Here's a D2716. How to run this. New task. Remember how to run this. Remember, test all hardware tasks. Select device. Fix. Intel. And that is a, oh, what's the volt say on this? Definitely not going to be a 25 volter. No, 1977. 1977? Cell device. Blowing up was blank check. Blank check. Check. Blank check fell. Quit. We just read it. Let's drop it in there, race. Oh, I got tons of chips in. Oops. Can't see what I'm doing, but oh well. Drop this in here for a few minutes. What have you been doing, MK Fix? Race that, and I got one more to test after this one. I know it's another. I get the machine number on it. Got this one here too to test. I should erase 2 of those chips. Okay, 2 of those chips are. We're gonna have me in your ear. Yeah, no rants on this live stream, I don't think. I'm gonna jump on Amazon and Walmart. Gotta go grocery shop. Need to see what. Creamer, coffee. Hopefully the truck gets finished. Bear out in the driveway without that. I haven't washed the truck. Hasn't been washed in 2 years. Takes a while to erase these old EEPROM. I got a awesome. Still takes a little. Over erase something. Shouldn't be 70s unobtainable. Creamer. Please this year. Horrible this year. in a blank check. TMS 2716. I thought I tested this one before, but usually if I test them, I put the machine number and so let's do a blank check here. Check. Fail. Okay. Not enough time. Not enough time to flip all the bits. Yeah, fail. Sometimes these old chips from the 70s are very, very stubborn. Gotta get a little bit closer to the light. Give it a little bit of I didn't even bother cleaning the cotty hair off, man. I'm in my boxer shorts, robe, and slippers. Boxers, robe, and slippers. Pipes ago. I gotta start dumping some shit in here. Getting bad. Accurate. Have plans and plans change. 34 after. Nice bright UV. These are pretty. You don't see these often. PLCC windowed. So let's get them. Let's get a close up. We can do that. Take the Barlow lens off and get really, really close. It's just some of the stuff I had thought I hell happened. This one's got some circuitry. Microscope. All the way zoomed in right now. I can go further if I took the lens down. These dies are kind of vintage. What year is this? Let's say 1983, 34th week. Those gold wires. Go from motorcycle carburetors, looking at let's see, those Another little one. And V27C256. This is later, 97. No gold. Amazing. You want to see what one looks like blown? Got a blown one here. Got a blown one. That blown. Blown wire there. What happens? Yeah. I mean, it looks way better in the optics than on the digital. But these old gold chips, these are awesome. Old gold chips. Those are awesome. Let's see if these are erased by now. Oops, did I just wipe with those X's? Yeah, throw those. Okay. Let's see if these are. Yeah, sometimes I catch myself looking at them too. Every one of them slightly different. Blank check. That one fails. These might be bad. I don't remember. Nah, something's wrong. This is using a different. Try a 27. Try a different chip. C256. Unless this is broke. Don't think it is. That was Intel. So we want 27256. AM. Okay. Blank checking. That one passed. That one passed. So we try an AMD 2716. Maybe it was the algo. Or it's just these chips are crap. I don't know. They were up on the unknown bins, so nah, blank checks right at errors out right at the other. Launch these Zeltec. Intel 2716. I know this software better than what's on that laptop. You know, I can plug it in. I do have a VGA input. Keep forgetting I do. Plug the monitor of that. Blank check, okay. Buffer. Read. I think it's just that programmer. So we'll try the other program. These those are good. I trust my Zeltec. With this program, yes. Could be the pins on that too. Any oxide on them will. Got to get the chip, or got to get the number off of this one. Got to send one of these to TA. I send one to Mike to Beast. I'm just going to pack one up and send one to Mike to Beast, one to TH. See if you can integrate this into his Windows software. He's having to boot this damn old machine up. This old XP. Really, really sucks. Okay, connect into this machine. Let's let it do its thing. Let's change my subject on. Maybe other people. Maybe we can subject. Plus other stuff. odd stuff. That's what we'll change. I changed the stream name. Okay, this was serial number 1594. I think I knew where that other one came from. I was curious. Level 1. Yeah, it kind of confirmed it because the serial number's too close to 1592 and 1594. I thought these were from that liquidation. Not sure what the difference is between level 1s and level 2s. Hell. That was weird. Blank check. The 2716 in here. Probably fail. Yeah, it fails. Wrong position. So yeah, I don't think it's going to work with that. Try a different adapter. Unless it's just not compatible with 2716. Could be. I don't know where I put those, so that's all I'm testing. It passes mem tests. They boot. Try 27256. Unless I'm using the wrong adapter. Sometimes these require special adapters. That D40 and Yeah, same behavior. Either it's not detecting these ones correctly. Blank check that one fine. It works. Oh, couldn't see I had it blocked probably. I had the screen blocked. Oh well. Nobody says anything. Missing us. Bag. Go back. In my go bag. Here's my other screwdrivers. I don't know why it's not hitting the 2716s. Definitely won't do the T. Try this other one. This is 26. Try this. Yeah, I know these chips are good. It's not. I know that chip. Why would it blank fail on the? That it could be the socket too. These some of these old devices. I don't know where I put my other dip sockets. They're around here somewhere. I drain that in the morning, refill it, drop the carbs in, and reassemble them. After I go pick up the. Hopefully, they call me in the morning and pick it up. That's an expense. I'm having this weird, strange thing, deja vu. Anything else? I thought I had. Yeah, plans never happen. No, my luck, I got something else terribly wrong with the truck. It's just exhaust manifold gasket. Hopefully, they know what the hell they're doing. Jacksonville. Delivery today between 7 and Waters. Quick. Okay, the plasma cutter is gonna go up in the attic. On your one of those. Take care of Norman cat's got flea infestation. He's sick. He needs to be. He's gonna end up going on a long nap. He's old. He's like 15. Grocery shopping. This I don't have to go to the store and go grocery shopping. Yeah, I need bread. I like it. They just deliver it to my door. Makes me even more lazy. At least when I went out and got grocery shopping, I got a little bit of extra. Potty food, birdie food. Also, I need what it was. Oh, $14. Expensive nowadays. Those kitty stuff. Two of those. Two of those. Four of those. I was gonna do the theremin. MK Fix, if you're still with me. Plug this piece of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna send one of those to Mike the Beast. Send them both levels. Piece of crap. At least the BIOS battery wasn't dead on it again. So somebody brought me over a local. I usually don't do old stuff, weird stuff like this, but I need content. This is a Moog theremin. It's if you remember the Star Trek theme. That's what this machine does. Works off of your body capacitance. Ah, cool. I've done many of the mods, the tone mods to them. This one, he says he hit it with static electricity and it died. And he tried fixing it. And it didn't work. Body's enjoying her outside time. She's usually here, but no Cotty today. Joey Gibson. Picked up one of these a while ago, one of those K tags for doing BDM ECUs. Software's got a virus. Trojan. I don't have another laptop that I want to use specifically for it. I don't want to install it with an exception on my PC. This just sits. Not that long. Already cleaned the pistol today. No CA the test. We'll put that back. Maybe that'll get some click on me. Dirty. You can look at that all day. Not pretty. Looks way better with optics. Back. Cool. We can do something. I'm getting pretty beat. Order placed. Almost forgot to click on that. Backward. Let's box. We want to send the beast. I don't know. I gotta end them. Body gets hair everywhere. It's a it's HP power supply. That's why it's erroring out on me, I think, on the power supply. I had the Dell power mixed up. At least it's not like the other power supply I had the other day. Whew, that was horrible. I haven't released the full video on that in yet. I thought it was going to let the magic smoke out. Literally. I might just do a live stream and let it go until it lets the magic smoke out. And the butt pulled out. And we had a visit from George tonight, or earlier today I did. So hot in the back of the shop there. Out here is nice and cool. Fiber in the trash. Little microscope. Capture. I got buttons to build. Put these in the box. Gotta make this garbage day worthwhile. Oh, they didn't want to take the recycling cardboard boxes from fireworks. Those are just the external packaging. Nothing flammable. Oh, no, not actual fireworks. All right, put that up there for NK Fix so you can look at that all night. Water. Updated my garbage service to 96-gallon a week tub instead of a 30-gallon every 2. Because if they don't like the way I recycle, fuck them. Just throw it all in the trash. Recycling's too much of a pain in the ass. When you try to do it the way they want you to do it, then they complain if you mess up once. As, oh, we don't do paper food containers. No, I could put more garbage in. They're taking the whole damn can. Get the headlamp. Figure out something stuff to push. I can't sleep tonight. I'm worried about my truck. Truck's in the hospital. I think I got something done with the bike. I did get the truck washed. That was a good thing. Yawn. Oh, next. Get rid of these tires. Yeah, gotta do another. Oh crap! I think the burn ban happens. No outdoor fires here today. Damn it! They always do that to us. No, no burning, no burning. Been a nice, cool summer so far. All the good stuff happened in the beginning of the stream as usual. Gotta sort. Bag with IPA. Flux off. Yeah, I did do that today. Tester or a probe and mini hook lead for the Cami cable eye. Because they don't want to sell anything. Of course, they don't want to sell anything to me. I burned my bridges, man. Slowly getting in place. Okay, I know I can open up those packages. I gotta get these open. I've got more. I was gonna do them all in one. Hi, Claudius. Coming? You coming out? Here comes Claudius. Nope, she's taking off the other way. All right. Let me block the names on. We'll open these up. This is one of my little projects for ownership, because I don't think a company should lock you out of the shit you buy. If you buy it, it should be yours. Do what you want with it. Shouldn't say you can only use it on one thing. No, we ain't doing that. Use it on whatever we want. Do that. This is how I receive it. One. There's that one. Let's see what's inside. Need a blade. Blade. Yeah, Data.io is going to be acquiring IOR, which they got a $9 million seed, and I'm writing a nice little letter. Oh no, food bag. Food bag is not padding. Right. What do we get? Oh, Screaming Eagle, Harley Davidson. And I might have to go buy a Harley Davidson. Cool. Caliber Street. 17 and later trikes. 14 and later XL. 07 Dana Softails Touring. See, once you get these, Harley Davidson Motors Company kit for installation requirements. This product label containing, but there is nothing that says that, hey, once you buy this, it's going to marry itself to the bike and you can't use it on any other bike. Attention, Screaming Eagle products, US EPA compliant and still use on aqua vehicles, including those that are pollution control. See, Genuine Motor. This may be restricted to close course competition and may not be street legal on public roads in some markets. So nothing on this box that says once you use it, it cannot be used again. Genuine Harley Davidson motor parts. Been used. Engraved. Now I've already got one of those. This orange one. Oh, I got the black one open. I've already been doing some experimenting with them. Already got this one open. And I think I've got a plan. Look like inside. I need a few of them here to do this properly. And I think the target chip was the wrong. I went for the easy, low-hanging fruit, but I think it's going to be even easy. Somebody else messaged me. They were working on one too, and I think they got it. So I think we'll be able to do these. With another bit of software, we can change the VID, PID chip. I've got a bunch more. I've got like 5, 6 of these, 6 more coming. Yeah, that's basically what this happens. Imagine this being your controller for your game console, and you want to change to another game console. I said, nope, it'll only work with that one game console. Bullshit. No, 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 no. We don't do that. Okay. So that one. How'd he come over for cookies? No Cotty cookies. Cotty's out here. She's just not wanting to be social. I guess these are probably my resistors I was looking for earlier. Yes. Bastard. Knew I had those. I was all motivated doing crap. Couldn't find my freaking triple zero ohm resistors, and then I had to dig through my box, my reels, tools to find it, and then I finally found it. Oh, I need to get. I keep saying I need to do something. All right, this one here. Uh-oh. Ooh, we got a criminal. Who's this criminal? Ground advantage. Priority mail. Look at that. Oh. What do we have in this? You do not do that. You do not use ground advantage with a priority mailbox. For one, they wouldn't insure it. Something happened. And if they catch it, you're going to bill you for the highest of the packaging here. That would be this package right here. And the price difference between ground advantage and this box is like $2. And it's like $5, $4 in this one. And this one, that one's like $4. Do not do that. All right. This is the data cable. Plugs into the bike. And this is for the tuner. And of course, a USB cable that just gets tossed. So many of those freaking USB. And lo and behold, what is in this one? Oh, another tuner. Look at that. Hey, for the monkeys. No, but there's no VIN written, or there was, and they just wiped it off. So, but yeah, these are cable. Harley charges like $70 for a 4-wire serial cable or OBD douche cable. Yeah, I wanted the cable, so I gave them a little extra just because I had a cable. You can pick these up on eBay. Super. They're like $400 if you buy them from Harley Davidson. Dang. But I should have a ECM for bench testing coming. Full over here. Yeah, that was 2 more tuners. Up or this cable up in automotive. Here. OBD. Where's my? Nope. It's gonna go in my other toolbox. Tech 2 drawer. Tech 2 scanner goes right there. It's safe and sound. Okay. If I ever forget where I put it, I refer the video. Yeah, $400, dude. $400 for that little box. And then it can only be used on one bike. You need to hook up all the drivers. Not the Harley drivers, actual Still Labs drivers. And see about change the device this. Yeah, $400, and you can use it only on one bike. They never disclosed it anywhere on the packaging. It was buried in some frequently questioned somewhere. So that pissed a lot of people off. You know, more people buy more than one motorcycle, or they'll want to, you know, change bikes. I buy another $400 one. And they refuse to, you know, you can't pay them like 40, $50 to have them send you a reset. Nope. Fuck you, buy another. Fuck you, we won't do that. We'll figure out how to do it ourselves. There's some guy in Europe, another guy in Australia. I think we got it figured out. I've got enough of the tools to do it. Yeah. In the morning, I already cleaned the pistol and changed my laser batteries. Not red dot batteries. I gotta sight it in. Pistols changed. I cleaned the rifle. Pistols changed. Clean one of the rifles. We don't use no puny 223. No, no, no. Abuse. No, if you need to. I need to get a better rear sight here. I need to gonna just before COVID, I was gonna put a nice scope and shit on here, but I didn't make it back to the gun show because they canceled them all. Oh, nice, nice AR-10, AR-15. I never do things that everybody else does, but I got an couple AR-15. This is my little Ruger. It's my everyday carry. It's a nice little 9mm. That's on me at all times, everywhere I go. Especially around here, man. You ever just look up videos of Portland, Oregon? Crazy folks out there. They just had some naked guy trying to kidnap a 7-year-old. And the cops couldn't get to him because they were dealing with the Antifa crap. So the community took. They should have wood chippered his. Give him the lead cure and send him through a wood chipper barrel. The only thing left I have in my repair queue, holy crap. I'm getting down there. Gotta go empty some of the. Top. Garbage day. Plenty of room in that trash can. Man, I need a new driveway. Holy crap, that's getting bad. 20,000 bucks. Everything's 20,000 bucks, man. Yeah, and I'm not productive. I am far from being. I did get some stuff done. I need to hook up an NES and get these no CIs. I couldn't test. Let's let's try that. Where's that? No, that's HDMI. Should have a VGA. It's a DVI to VGA. It just what that microphone started to drop. Yeah, I walked out to the trash can, to the curb. Battery might be low. I don't know what to do, man. Like, I've got like 4 things in my repair queue, and it is Wednesday. So, but I don't like to get that. Hard up. Know this AIO will do. Bought it specifically to VGA plus audio. It's like was it a DVI adapter? Oh, Cotty's here. Cotty gets cookies. Cotty came. MK fix Cotty. Cotty's here. Oh. Oh boy, you gotta get cookie ketchup, huh? They're over here. Cotty's. I'll just show. Looking at somebody. Looking at over there. Normie? You want cookies? You know, you're old. Come on. Come here, sickly. Come here. Just puke it right up. Poor Normie. Let's try this. I haven't tried the VGA on this car. Finally. Okay, so this is just the DVI. Supposed to work with this card's supposed to work with VGA capture. Pull the cell back out. Not a VGA. Plug this in. See what we get. Normies. Can't help you. You need an HDMI. You need a DVI. Well, maybe that might not work. Long VGA. I'll figure this streaming stuff out. Should be in this. Probably gonna be in another box. So many of these box of the cable. We could try VGA to 8. HDMI all in the back. About to jump the gun on that one. Get y'all's hopes up, huh? Okay, let's try this. USB extension. No, I had a using it. Yes, I'm. Damn it. Well, ain't happening. I'm using it. I'm gonna take that up. Try up one more spot I can look. I need a PTZ camera like Booter. Follow me around the show. Ooh, it's hot up here. VG cable around here. Try this. I want to try this VGA. I'm thinking about it. And it would have to be a extension. Mail. Junk store. No wheels to go to the junk store tomorrow. No wheels to go to the junk store. I like going to the junk store. Junk store's fun. Cool stuff there. Anybody want a laptop? A weird one. It says dead men can't catcall. I don't know whose this was. I think this came from the junk store. But oh, i3 on it. 8th gen. Crap. Goes to the trash. Want that? You got. I'll hold it for one day. Free. Pay the shipping. Go in the trash. Yeah. Heard you say keep waiting, and she took off. Not gonna like me tomorrow. Okay. That is what I gotta do. When I wake up, go get the truck. Hopefully it's done. This Tektronix is the next day. Tektronix is Thursday. Could go to the junk store and get a VGA cable so I can test the. Motherboard for doing some testing of something. 1 gig DDR 400. Pentium something. It's dusty. Been under there a while. Put it back there. Put it there for a reason. Got one. No. Got one. Score. 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 Got one. Okay, we can. I'm not bummed out now. Okay, continue this. We have VGA cable. Look at this puppy in. The thing is, if I go to the junk store, I'll come back with a box of cables. Then I'll be wondering what the frick to do with them. Plug this into here. It's Mickey Mouse. The big. Let's. Huge. This being a lot nicer when I boot up this old hardware, showing the actual Windows screen. If you ever catch one of my streams when I'm doing weird old stuff, it don't happen that often. I need to get a battery for this. But then it'd sit for a year and go bad. Booting. Not showing. Probably. Figure. Remember play setting B. Yeah, it should have put it to display 2 out. But it's only coming at like 640 by. But I don't know. We tried. Should be that one. Add this. Forty by 40. Be able to. Thought there was. Posit 0. My input. Bigger video. Got him. Going. PG, not saying. I don't think it's outputting. Go. We got something. That looks like crap. Looks really like crap. We're getting something. Identifying too. But they just don't like the. Okay, 1620 by 12. I don't know. Unplug it and plug it back in. We're getting somewhere. Let's go like 1024 by 768. And it blacks it up. Cable might not be good. It should not be like pink. Grab it. Let's drag the window over there. What it does. The gonna have to be a setting. Color form. There we go. Okay, got it. Color format was off. That's much better. Color format. How do I get this to be the primary display? I can't do a second display way over there. This to be my primary. The box is grayed out. So does it's only seeming to like it will allow me to if it's in the bias. All it's allowing me to do is extend my desktop to the ends it. Maybe advanced? That is monitor the advantage. Could be. And it's just leaving use this device as my primary or mirrored in XP. Okay, so yeah, uncheck that. It's been eons since I be so advanced. You're using a Radeon. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Gotta disable that. And then, yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. Poking around. Now, when I'm doing my poking up my programmers, actually going on this old program. This was when M works. Cool. Technical. That's why I bought this age well. Oh, Does a lot. But I got it so rigged up funky in here. Oh, sun's coming. The Earth is rotating to that position. I gotta help poor Norm. Give him one Hail Mary. Fella. Looks. Not sure what the maximum resolution of the. Both 1024 by 768. It looks like it's not 10. Takes a little. Doors. 4 by 768. Looks way better. Looks stretched. Resolution. Oh, my resolutions. something. Got it. Okay, gotta go let the gullies up. I might get cut out. Be back in a minute. Chickens are awake. By that. It's 73 Fahrenheit. It's freezing in the house. All right, so we got chickens are 4x3 mirror display. Turn it off and turn it back on. Same with the computer. I think it's gonna fill the boot up. I'll be a man. Nope, it won't capture. Let's go to the BIOS. F2. I got this. I got the. I have 2 gig of memory in this. It is Pentium Mobile 1.0 gigahertz. Diskette drive, internal HDD, USB storage. I've got a SSD MSATA to IDE drive in there. I don't think there's no not onboard Bluetooth not installed, but one should be able to maybe boot up to show the external. Primary video determines whether the video is played on the computer's video controller or video card on the dock. Dock. Want to change the fields up or down. Video expansion. Well, this scales are low. I think that's all we have for the system if we want multi-monitor feature. Page, battery not installed, battery not. Docking status undocked. That's it, man. All we have for graphics. They've changed it. Do it, maybe. I thought I might have. At least we know the VGA works. Need to figure out color bars. Something color bar. I could just get rid of this power supply. See if we. It's got to go into Windows. I wonder if there's a way to jumper it over to the dock. Dock is probably down. Wonder if there's a something that matters. I'll probably croak, but everything's trying to plug something. Oh yeah. So then I've got the other video card for the. This is the HDMI that's on M.2 dual H. I need to put this in, throw the quad in. I need to get a. And I'll have a 4K, 4 HDMI, 2K, the VGA, RGB, S video. That'll be man. I hope soon was about early about my truck. Delivery orders being packaged. Ooh. Well, hey Georgie, want to come visit? Here, Georgie, come visit. Come here. Come here. Where you going? Hey, Georgie, I got cookies. Want cookies? He was almost ready to visit. I'll get him. I'll get his apple. Georgie, I got cookies. Oh, Norman wants cookies. You want cookies? And go, Normie. Hey, say hi. George. Put George up here and give him cookies. Likes me like Freddy Krueger, but be an asshole. Run away, Norm. All the kitties don't like me today. think I'm gonna have to set this up anytime I change inputs on that card. Patty didn't finish her food. Oh, I need it. It should be noted to take the whole damn cans. PNG or programmer. Need some chip. A lot of chip programming. Maybe this weekend I will get the carbs put back together. Unless something else. Up. Acted. If this Amazon box something to get any advertisements. This is a I haven't tested the S video. I don't have an S video cable. No, I got an S video. No, I don't have an S video cable. It was on my Get at the junk store. Next time I'm at the junk store, I should have an S video cable. I thought I did. No, it's on my get list. Junk store. S video cable. That has S. Hey, signal generator. Turn this. And back in the day, this was probably awesome. It was. Gotta get an actual Dell power supply so it stops yelling at me. I have one. I just gotta find it. Got a whole tub of power supply. Old laptop is good to go. Harry cutting mat. That thing is just, I'm always cleaning that. Always cleaning the. Take a leak. Step outside. Oh, wife's gonna check the doorbell cam. I forgot to put a doorbell cam out here. Oops. Check the doorbell cam. Taking a leak. Ah. Ooh. Let's figure something else out. Put this cable up to the do not toss video cable. I know I had like a 20-foot VGA cable. Thought I had one. It's just gonna destroy. We have a Motorola signal gen. That puppy. That old thing. Let's check this thing. It's a solid state. Solid state digital tone. AWQ. Vision Instruments. Oh. Power up. How do we take it apart? I want to think we take that screw out, that screw out, that screw out. Let's see what's inside this. I mean, my live streams are all over the. Ta-da! Like this thing might have been all point to point. Ooh, you got some. Not for the chip. Throw this under. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room. We got enough room. I'm gonna put an 05 Barlow on this. Jack this there. Got a couple. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5 timers. Red tantalums. What's a CA3029? I'm not familiar with that one. Logic CTLs. We're powered up. Get this stuff. We got nothing. Switch bad. He is nothing. It's deader than the door now. Should be deader than the door now. Check the fuse. Get proper set. Wrong side. My fault. Put it in the wrong bin. Say, fuse might be good. Goody. Yeah, fuse good. Unless it's just got no lights. The lights are burnt out. Unless it has no. It should have some sort of light. Which looks suspect. Yep, switch works. Switch works. I ain't spending no more time on it. Virago. Yeah, that is the. Plug it in one more time. Give it a Hail Mary. Go crazy. It's kind of cool. Old vintage Motorola signal generator. I ain't got no use for it. It was at the junk store. It was cheap. For a reason. Cable. Mic didn't die yet. Plug it in one more. Ooh, we do have a light. We got a light. It's got life. Didn't see that. Have a light. For level B. Put A. Okay, it powers up. That'd be like 1 hertz. Nothing on the delay. Nothing on the duration. We got nothing again. Cycle clear. I don't know. Hook it up to I just got a light. Said wake the neighbors. Let's hook this back up. What they had this hooked to. Need to get me a set of bananas. Double work, man. Plug this in there. Take this over here and put it in one channel of the receiver here. Doing something. I can't reach it. God damn it. Couldn't reach it. Yeah, let's try it like 901 does that way. Okay. It works. That was like Let's drop it down that way. I don't know if you heard that, but all right, it works. Not sure what the other. Oh, got a old vintage tone generator that works. But 100 hertz should be right there. That should be 100 hertz. Yeah, really like that. So that was a vintage solid state digital tone generator. I'll have to look the manual up on this. I'm just pushing buttons on. This was probably made before me. Is there a date on it? It's 75 is the serial number. It's a Model S 133-B. So I'm going to assume 75 is the year. I was born 1976, so this is probably 51 years old. And also, let's get this one up and out of here too. We also got this one too. That was probably even older than me. This one's got a bunch of wires. It's an Eco Model 377. Take the cables. What do we have for cable? So we've got like coax of some sort. I don't know. Thing's heavy. Christ. A power, amplitude, maybe. Sine or square wave. I didn't see if this had a sine or square wave on it either. Delay and duration. Huh. Old. You think you fell in love with it? Well, MK Fix is just your lucky day. Which one did you fall in love with? Because if you pay the shipping, I'll send it to you. Free. Cost of this. I don't want it. Back one. You want that one? Yeah, it costs a lot to ship it. Up to you. Yeah, time. Where's it? What country's it going to again? Let me get it weight. I'm gonna throw the cable away. This one here. You don't want that. We know it works. We just took it apart, looked at it, and weight, we are about 6 pounds. Sweden, no problem. You want to box it up? I'll put it up on a shelf. Box it up. Good box. Find a box. Find a box. Find a box. It'll fit in that box. Okay, Fix gets a free signal generator. That box will fit. That's 13.9. I'm gonna give you my address. You can send me a shipping label. How I work it. Make it simple. Front. Don't want that. Don't want it that way either. I need a little bit more bubble. I need more bubble. More bubble. I don't like that. Don't pack it like any crappy e-bear. Going all the way to Sweden, so it's gonna have to be a little bit better pack. I got bubble. Mr. Bubbles. MK Fix. You remember blowing bubbles as a kid? See if he falls through. Wrap this all up. MK Fix is gonna make this a musical tool instrument, right? Okay. That'll be much better. Okay. And we can throw a little dunnage there. Little dunnage there. Think that'll be safe? I think it will. That'll make it overseas. MK Fix. Label. Called MK Fix. Safe enough. Yeah. It won't be 6 pounds. It'll be less. Huh. Add something on the scale. Hold MK Fix. Hold MK Fix. Hold MK Fix. I will not throw it out. Okay. You got yourself a 51-year-old signal generator made by Motorola. I don't know what your shipping's gonna be on it, but right the weight that is 6 pounds. 6 pounds. And that is let me go to 2.65 kilograms. I was just turning the knobs, man. I got all digital signal generators, dude. I've got one road. I got a couple of these. 6 gigahertz. Freaking heavy. Ugh. Let's go. I'm giving this shit away. And I don't have my metric measurement tool. So we are 13, 13, 9. So you're gonna have to figure your metrics. 13 inch by 13 by 9. Write this down. Two 2.65 kilograms. I've got my scale. Can't get to my scale. That's right there. Got a nice scale. Same thing the post office uses. So one thing gone. Woohoo! Get this shit out of here. Well, not gone yet. I'll throw this up on the shelf. I'll never use it. Yeah, hold for NK Fix. It is up on. Remind me, it is up on the fireplace shelf. So this one here, let's see what this one does here. It's going to be 110 volt too. US voltage, you got a transformer, right? All right, let's see this here. PICO. Let's plug this in here. Let's see. Do I have a? Gotta get a cord over here. I'm not taking this one apart, but this one should do similar. Audio sine waves. Let's do sine and square, so it might make some interesting tones. But that was kind of cool. The tones it did. Okay, just make sure you don't want to be plugging 240 volts in that thing. Okay, okay, one thing gone. Woohoo, let's get rid of other shit. Well, you're the only one watching. Yes, you're gonna be having a big ass shipping bill, huh? Okay, let's see this one here. Let's see if it even powers up first. Let's light this damn thing up here. Oh, I heard it click. Hey, we got power. This one's got life. I heard that one go click. Missing a screw. So, let's find a RCA cable or an audio cable. I go hunting for cables again. Lie. Power cord. Oh, USB. There's a. What is that? Oh, no, that's not audio. Weird fucking. That'll work. We'll make this reach. Audio generators. This one's probably built in the 50s. I don't know. Let's see what this does. Let's go white. You're gonna get a lunch quick. Like, well, you're gonna miss the funny sounds. I won't be farting. I'll do that. And just. This one does nothing. Ah, did something there. This one's kind of almost. They've had some BNC's, the audio or banana. You can hear it tap. Ooh, it shocked me. God damn. Wonder if it's just too. Wonder if we got to put a resistor or something in there. Hey, we should be scale A. Is doing anything, see if we can get anything to come out of this. It's not good. Oh, that's getting something. Wonder if it's got tubes in it. Take it apart. Probably got a tube in it. Let's see what's inside this thing. I don't know. It's a piece of crap. It's garbage. Proper size screwdriver. Take this thing apart. It was like bumping there. I think that's how we're going to take it apart. Let's take these front screws out. Wonder if there's a tube in there. Might be solid state. Oh, it's tube. Yeah, that's what's going on. All right, this is vacuum tube. That's why it was not why it's not behaving. Flicking the power on and off like that probably wasn't good for it. I ain't got a tube tester anymore. I used to have a Hickok. See if we can light that tube up. Oh, those paper caps. Got a light bulb in there. I wonder if they're using that as a dummy load. Those caps have been leaking. These wax paper caps have been leaking. It's somebody will enjoy this. This will go on eBay as garbage. Somebody will enjoy it. Shouldn't be powering this crap up without being. I need to put this on my very paper. Yeah, paper caps. You see those? me unplug this so I don't shock myself. And yeah, I shouldn't have even been touching this chassis without it being in. I don't have my my isolation transformer hooked up. I'm screwing around tonight. All right, yeah, paper caps, man. Wax paper. Old school. It's been leaking. I'm sure if you recap this and probably using this lamp as a load of some sort for the tubes. Yeah, those caps. This needs somebody that is into vacuum. Vacuum tubes are probably worth more than the device itself. I have a I can have a screw that matches this. All right, let's get some pictures and get this thing on eBay. Guys, I gotta clean my freaking kitty cat hair off. Probably only worth $10. But it'll have inside photos, so. A burn mark on the shield? I don't see a burn mark on the shield. On this side here, no. Little heat, but nothing. This cotty hair. The hair's everywhere, man. Get these out of my way. I got cotty hairs and cotty claws, too. I picked this up at the both these up at the Tektronix store, so. It was one of those impulse buys that's like, if it works, it works. If it don't, I'll use it one day. Then I figure it sits there for 6 months. It's like, no, don't want it anymore. Get rid of it. Let me take a picture of this. We will get it listed. Yeah, tell me about where, if you're just trying to point out a burn mark. Yeah, this. Give this another life. Because it would have just, if you were talking about like right here, that's not a burn mark. It's just discolorization. Inside here. But yeah, that's, you can see the leakage right here. That's wax from caps. Picture. Point to point. Old school. That's probably 50. This thing would sound, working would sound like that other one too. Most like it's just the same, it's a signal generator. Audio signals. But I got I got digital shit that does that. You guys can have this old analog stuff. Like it. That should be enough pictures for the inside. Trying to do this over a camera. Fan the back. So if we've had more viewers too, somebody take this away. But I don't want. Post it up on Discord and see if somebody else wants. Somebody's into tube shit. I ain't. I'm on the fit. It probably would be too expensive to rebuild. Anything else I fix? Since you're paying for a package? It's gonna be a big box, MK Fix. If you want this one too, it's gonna be all up to you. If you want it, I'll pack it up too. I wouldn't trust tube stuff going across the ocean. Might get a bunch of broken glass. Yeah, it fixes paying for the package. Man. I'd have to put them both in the same box that way you don't have to pay double. Put both of them in a box. Throw both those boxes in a box. More than happy to have it. I don't want it. I want it out of here. I want this crap gone. Need floppy drives? Want some floppies? Throw those in too. Very good price of free. But I don't want the shit hanging out here no more than about 10 days. This goes back into my miscellaneous audio kit. Just the black one. Up to you, man. This one weighs a bit more. This one would be what, kilograms? This one's 6 kilograms. That's without the cord. That's the cord's hanging off. Maybe almost. The other one's only like 2. Pull up my Discord. Take a picture. Pull up my Discord. Pop this up there on anybody wants this. Needs rebuilt. Free. You pay the shipping. I'd rather give it away than deal with eBay. Always a problem. All right, MK Fix, I just sent you my address on a label, whatever carrier, yes, FedEx, DHL, whatever. I will put it in the mail. That's the way I do the freebies, man. I'm not gonna sit there for an hour trying to figure out shipping. You pay the shipping. And let's see here. I hope you have a shipping account. YouTube picture, channel chat. Free. You pay ship. Uh, I no want. It's gonna go sit outside. Really, I'm gonna go set this thing outside. I don't want it. It gets stolen, it gets stolen. Out of my way. No. I thought I said no substitutions. 544. I forgot him. Monsoon Hills. Ooh, what substitute? Out of stock then. Or cream. Two liters. Yeah, I've given tons of stuff away to people, man. If it helps you, it helps you. You're gonna make content with it, I hope. Listen. If you're gonna, if you want to do like, oh, that would be perfect if you want to do like old audio. I gotta change mics again. To label these 1 and 2. Awesome. Hope it's a good news for you. All right, what else do I not need around here? Okay, somebody's got the CRT chassis. I need to hook this back up. I wonder if this would fit. You want that laptop? It's some chick's laptop. No, that fit in the box. I don't think it'll fit in the box. Nope. Too long. That goes to the recycler. See, what are we gonna do here? Gotta do more stuff. Can't remember the guy. He does CD players. He used to live in the Europe area. I can't remember. Can't remember his name, but he does like compact disc players. I was thinking of him, and a JVC came up, and I picked that up. I was gonna mail it to him, but he's in the U.S., so mailing crap in the U.S. ain't a problem. What voltage was that? That was a 1215. Slowly getting this place cleaned out, man. Need coffee. No, what they need to do, they got these bikini baristas around here. They need to make them deliver. Hey, what do we got in this tub? All right, we got a lead shine, piece of junk, garbage. This goes to the trash. This was a, I'm broke, can you fix me? Gets it, already been worked on. Nope. Yeah, I screwed that one up. And key. And key. Buddy. Going once, going twice. Garbage. Mechanical 10 key in the garbage. Empty. Scope probes. Yeah, 10 kilovolt power supply MK fix. NKV. Logic analyzer. Oh, God damn. And move in this neighborhood. I need to get that hook back up. Got one on the other bench. This one belongs on this bench. It needs to get hooked back up on this bench. This needs to get hooked back up on this bench. A variable isolation transformer. It belongs on this corner over here. I had to take it off to do something on another bench, and I never put it back and rearranged it. So I gotta put it back. I usually don't power things up on the bench without it. You need 60 volt, 30 amp powers, or what power supply is that? That's too damn heavy to pick up. It is a I'll pick one up. Oh, shit, it's falling. Ugh. It's heavy. It even works. Oh, Christ. Guess this thing weigh like 100 pounds. Ooh. That's a heavy. Holy shit. Oh. This is a power supply. 20 volts, 50 amps. Power on? Probably blow my breaker. Ooh. Yeah, dim the lights. It's over. It's tripping. Don't think it works. Oh, fan came on. Yeah, I don't know. It might be in remote mode or something, but this thing's heavy. Car throws like the 10 kilovolt. Well, this one here is 20 volt, 0 to 20, 50 amp. Whew. Made me sweat. Yeah, this one's got some. I gotta remove these cables. I don't know what they're for. They're in my way. Yeah, outputs are back here. So we've got one for a shunt. Get that. Yeah, there. Then we have V minus sense. V amp in. Not sure if there's supposed to be bridges or something on the back of this. Then V sense. V plus sense. There's a cut wire. And V plus has that. So I don't know if there's supposed to be jumper bridges on this or not. But Whew, that thing was heavy. I've got all sorts of. Yeah, I've got that 10 kilovolt. These are heavy. These would be a local pickup. I should offer it to Adrian's digital basement or something. He might take it. Let me see. Somebody messaged me on Discord. Sounded like a Discord beat. That you? That was you. Yep. Okay, I gotta move this camera. Let's switch views here. I gotta move this thing now. Man, this is like a freaking gym moving this equipment, man. I've got this whole rack here. Ignore the zoom out on the top. I got my VGA machine up there. Oh my god, I should weigh this. No, I don't want to weigh it. It's already. Oh. Yeah, I'll move that over later. Oh man. So this here is another signal generator. This is Sony Tektronix DG data generator DG2020. I've done videos on these. Hewlett Packard power supply, universal counter. That's like a UPS power center. And there's signal generators. Those aren't freebies. Oh, yeah, I told you I'm in my robe tonight. I can't. That's why you gotta. That I don't know what's where. Oh, you guys gotta see my big old belly hanging out. Ooh, I'm in my robe. I need more water. I need coffee. Coffee. I wish at Walmart, when you're shopping with them, you can default it to no substitutions instead of having to go in there and say no substitutions. I forget sometimes, and you get some weird shit for substitutions. If you don't like the substitution, you just say you don't like it, and it's food, they don't take it back. The coffee machine. Bodies. I'm expecting the exhaust shop to call me with bad news. It's always my luck, bad news. Anytime I use a repair shop, I get bad news. Coffee's heating. Nice and cool in the house. Oh, it's bright daylight now. Yeah, that'll get clipped and spread around. Slob. Oh, but you know, dude, I've got parts, man. Parts. You want? Yeah, parts. Yeah, vertical USBs, inductors, all sorts of parts. That's just one bin. Got more parts. Come on, coffee, heat up. Mm. Heating, please wait. Jeez. Shadow? Okay, Walmart should be here in an hour. They're fast. Usually they're 4 or 5 hours they deliver, or sometimes sooner. I've had them deliver in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, or something like that. I think when they're running promotions, they give you the free fast delivery. And if I pay extra like $50 a year, they'll even bring my groceries in the house and put them away for me. I'm not that old yet. That's one box. Move this back where it belongs. At least stack of reels. Reels. I have this habit whenever I buy parts, I buy it by the reel. Ugh. Here's resistors. And then I have the surplus stores whenever I come across reels. There are more reels. Gosh, more in there. Reels. And I got more tubs of reels. I do have these listed on a spreadsheet though. Yeah. There's a benefit because whenever you buy, it might be $8 for the whole reel, and it might be $4 for a cut strip. You know, it might be $4 for 200 pieces, and you get 5,000 for $10. And then if you go to the surplus, you'll get 10 reels for $5, and you just buy them, and you got the part. I've used many of the parts. This one right here. I think this one right here. Date code 2010. These are 0 ohm resistors. Just jumpers. This was like 50 cents at the surplus store, and I use them all the time. You're always using 0 ohm. I got 0805, 0603 is 0402s. Yeah, there's, dude, if you're a big spender, check this crap out, man. Might have ended. You can get, you can literally buy pallet loads of parts. Ended. 0 bids, okay? It's not worth it. This guy's been trying to pawn this crap off for... You can get crap like that if you've got the room to store the shit. Nobody wants to spend $1,000 on that. You know how many MLCCs are in that thing? You could probably get $1,000 in MLCC scrap weight out of all that crap. I was ended for that one, but you find these all the time. They around the United States. I wish I had the room. If I had the room, I would buy them, because it sucks when you need a freaking part and you got to order it and wait a week. You know, if you need a resistor of like 43K and you've got a 43.1K, and use a 43.1K, man. It's close enough, generally, unless you're doing something super precision. But, you know, if you need 40K and you got 39.9K, that's within 10%, 5%. It's going to be a 1% resistor, so... it'll get the job done. And you get chips and all sorts of crap like that in reels too. So I think I'm gonna wake up and get the truck, hopefully pick my truck up and drain the ultrasonic. I'm gonna live stream this Moog Theremin, so that will be a live stream repair. Not sure if I want to do it today or Friday or this weekend. I don't know. I've played catch up the last couple weeks. At least MK Fix is hanging out with me. I got to get that put back here where it belongs. I should just do it. No, I won't do it. Oh, I think I know what that screw was for in the box. I know what it was for. Okay. Yep, that's what it was for. Okay. I know now. Yep, that was for the petcock. Okay. That petcock, the new petcock, right here. Compare it to the broken one. This petcock. I think that'll work. We'll turn the fuel on and off. But yeah, definitely not 1/4 inch here. Darn it. That's a problem. God damn it. Yeah, that's way too small. Will it fit the 1/4 inch line? Probably not. Damn it. That's the problem when you're dealing with old bikes. Okay, it fits. Okay, it'll work. Yeah, that was way too big. Okay, it'll work. This was probably an aftermarket petcock. Want this bike up and going, man. I'm losing my summer. I'm probably going to be streaming until Walmart gets here at least. And maybe more. I don't know. I got more stuff I got to go through slowly. And sometimes, when you get when you get a project and you need like an old IC or something. I'll give you a perfect example. Phillips. If you ever needed any 4ZN, or what were these? 74F163As. These are buffers, I believe. I went through almost a whole one of these. And there are 2,500. So I went through almost the whole one of those. So this cost less than, well, you couldn't get these at 2,500 when I needed these. New stock. So these are old date code 1995. But a surplus, I needed them, and the local surplus store had them, so. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing my thing here. If I'm streaming, I'm streaming. If not, we'll catch you later. Okay, put these back. Everything's dusty in here too. It's pissing me off. Always dusty. I have to figure out who to give these programmers to. I got fresh cup of coffee. Okay, so we got stuff accomplished that I've been wanting to accomplish. I got my VGA tested, the VGA input tested. Got the carburetors completely tore down. I could have had the ultrasonic heated up and then done ultrasonic. Then I'd have to go in the house and wash them. I have to do that when people are awake. These. Oh, that's right. I gotta order those parts. Just order a tube of them. Keep forgetting I gotta get that done. Okay, that's coffee. Yeah, taste stuff. Oh, I see back under here. I don't like the way that lens curves this at the edge. Just waiting on Wally World. Okay. Get a package. Okay. Got Tormach boards to do. I haven't had any Tormach boards in eons. All of a sudden, I got a guy sending me a couple. I will, right here. Gotta get these done up. Right here. Oop, can't see. Cotty cam. Cotty not here. These Tormach boards. That's that chip right there. That chip goes bad. And that one too. That's like a ULN 2803. See a little burnt on the pin. Was that one? No. And usually the relays get replaced too. I don't have a machine anymore to test them, so. Okay, that is in my queue over here. It's getting bare empty over here. I want it empty. Okay, so I've got 1, 2. How many of those came in? Two of them? Two of them. I got 2 of them to do. Where is... I just did that box. Where'd I put it? Tape again empty. I think there's a couple transmission controllers on the way. Ah, you're back. Okay. I just pack and grab up. And order's done. Yeah, just showing this one here. I'll put it on the microscope. These are Tormach boards, CNC machine control boards. Tormach charges about $500 for these. So, what fails all the time in these? That chip right there, CD4024, and you can see the heat on the ULN 2803 right there. The chip. So these 2 chips there. And this relay, that relay, and that relay. But I no longer have the... I hope you've seen that. You did. I no longer have a machine to test them on. But I'm pretty confident, and I've repaired enough of them. That's what normally fails. I'm all out of the CDE4023 chips, and they're on my Mauser list. And this silent order Mauser when I get a big order. So, you know, back to silicon die. My camera sucks. I need a better camera. Shipping. How the hell did that get for only like $7 shipping? That's way more than $7. Oh well. 3 pounds? Yeah. That'll work. I think it's gonna be less than 3 pounds though. Yeah, that was just a CNC control pendant. Yeah, fitting that. Okay. If that's under 2 pounds, I gotta pad it to 2.5. I'm on kilograms again. 1 pound. Oh no, that's gonna be. I'm gonna eat the shipping on this one. 2. That brings it up to $9.35. Yeah, eBay's strange right now. Why is it doing that? Oh, I'm just gonna charge it at 3 pounds. That is so weird. Six, 4, 3 pounds. Yeah, that's what it's going for. eBay shipping's been weird lately. Label up. Label on. Oh, Bob. I've had 67 views. That's a little bit of views. My streams are boring. Especially when they're Insomnia streams. They're really, really boring. Because I cannot sleep, so. You like them? They're horrible. Did you see the ones on the JBC chip cleaners? Yes. I did yeah, one over here too. I think I solved their ghosting problem. Well, thanks for liking my stream. I need to do more repairs, I know, but I'm faster when I'm not streaming or being distracted. Ooh, I gotta get that down. Gotta get the kitty shit down to the trash. Okay. Almost forgot to do the kitty scoops. 3-time-a-day chore, man. Yeah. I just if I did streams on my repairs, I'd never get them done. Literally, I would not get them done. I'd start talking about doing something and doing something else. And you've seen how I do my inventory for like my chips and parts. Bench cam. Go IC chips. This is how I do all my microcontrollers. Surly proms. Logic. If I do small orders, like these are the ULN 203Ds, I'm all out of through holes on those. I usually get those in the long tube. And tubes like these. But that's how I do my SMD stuff. Most SMD stuff. Even through hole stuff like transistors. Oop, what was that? Transistors, PNP, More transistors. More transistors. Oop, and just fall. That one's open. Damn it. Through hole and surface mount. All go. In here. More transistors. More transistors. And getting into regulators. MOSFETs. Triacs. Thyristors. Oh. Binders. That is the most efficient way I've found to do parts. This is just quick through-hole caps. And I've also got surface mount caps, diodes, fast recovery, rectifier diodes, scotch keys, more switchings, LEDs, Zeners, binder after binder after binder. That's if you get cut strips, little guys, and you got the reels. That's this one. Oscillators. This one's a work in progress. Oscillators. I still got a lot more to add to it. That was a work in progress. Oscillators. More logic. It's just miscellaneous through-hole resistors. And some surface mount stuff. There's some 1206s and big, a couple capacitors floating around in there too, I think. But yeah, I don't know why the capacitors are in there. Probably got thrown in, just those need to be relabeled. They're fading. But yeah, I need to get a different shelf for these. Yeah, the Venkel's the one that gave me the idea on this one. Here's my Venkel SMD assortment. 0805s. This works. I need more storage space. Yeah, are you able to make money doing those controllers? That I see you guys always doing the controllers. And I picked up that Xbox it was at the junk store. Why is the Evergreen School District sending me a college planning class? I have no clue. Ballots. I'm going to vote again already. Huh. Walmart's here. Is it like $46 profit in the controller, or you just charge $46 for the controller, and how much in parts? Takes you 30 minutes. That's about a little under $100 an hour. Not bad. Bye. You too. Groceries. We got groceries. I heard little shit barking. Oh, we had one creamer in there already. Gotta have that coffee moo juice. And put the groceries up. I should pay him extra and have him come do this. I don't have to do it. All right, as long as it's $46 profit, that's not bad. But if it takes you 2 hours to do it, that's a horrible return. Ugh. Clumping kitty poop stuff. How you doing, Norms? Poor guy. He had to go live with George. Fridge is open. Eh. Kitty. Oh, he's not gonna like me. He is not gonna like me. That's some kitty shampoo. Yeah, you gotta make profit before you can add to the community, man. Data's taking off. She knows the sound of those blister packs. We call that the stinkies. I got two watching. My bonfire was fun, but I was gonna do one, but then I looked and I'm like, God damn it, burn ban. I got some wood to burn, man. Some stuff to burn. And the garbage company don't freaking start playing ball like they're supposed to. They're burning my trash. Oh, I'll put up. Back to that. Sorry. Left the. Had to do my thing. Yeah, I gotta get these monitors out of here. Yep. Gotta put that back. Yeah, the MCU went dead on my bedroom window shaker a couple years back. I just hot wired it and it goes full on. And if I don't pull the plug and it gets below 72 in the house, it ices up. I forgot to pull it, so it iced up. Well, now it'll be down half the day. Just too cheap to go buy a new one. Okay, so I was live streaming when I ordered food. And I've only been live streaming 5 hours, 50 minutes. So, and I did my order, oh, 3 hours ago. That's not bad. I gotta get the carburetor changed. Carburetors in me this year are just horrible. Get that out of there. That's on my plate to Friday. Ugh. Come on, Gotties. Come on. Coming? You coming? You gonna come say hi? Mm-hmm. Wrong way. Or big door's open, so she's. All right. We got this. This gets put on the farm truck. I gotta get it out to the dump. It's making it look like I'm poor. My neighbors are probably that freaking truck. This that is for the farm truck. 4-barrel Chinese quadrojet replacement. I gotta transfer all the linkage over and make sure it's all tight. Get that replaced. I don't know, there's a O-ring on there, but some of the hardware. Couple little jets. That one gets put on just every time I get motivation to do it. I have something to do. Or it rains. Or something comes up. Or I can't sleep. I'll be up all night like this. And then I'm just too fatigued and tired to go climbing under the hood of a truck. Oh, man. Almost 6 hours streaming. I could have had I should have just did that when I was thinking of it. I should have just redid the ultrasonic fluid. But I was talking, having a good time here. Talking to myself like a crazy person. I need to build this. You guys can't see it. I need to build that. I've been meaning to build it. I need to build this. Other parts. I need to build it. I need to I built this about a year ago. Or had these done about a year ago. Cotty, she's somewhere. Norman, he's gonna lick all of his fur off. He keeps sleeping under a tree and getting sap on him. Okay. Big door down. Ow. And it's pisses me off that you can't take that choke part out of this carburetor. That's stupid design. God, I'm trying to remember that YouTuber. 'Cause I'll have to find him again. Well, that's 6 hours of me blabbering. We'll see you later, MK Fix. Whoever else is watching. I'm gonna go take a nap. I think I can get some sleep now. Shower and take a nap. Catch y'all.